Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're really ready. It's early for me. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Welcome, Ruby. I'm so glad you're first as usual. I feel it doesn't feel right if you're not. How are you? How's your week been? I've been checking out your channel's art. It, it keeps getting better and better. Very impressed. I'm so pretty. Literally have come from work, have done nothing with my hair. It needs a wash. It needs a cut. It's too long. I've got two little buns. We got little buns today. It's getting hot. I need it up and away. I don't know how I'm going to survive the summer. And then we had yesterday. So glad it's not yesterday today. So near my place where I am right now, my house, there was a bushfire. I'd say about 500 meters to a kilometer away from my house. So yeah, really close. Really close. We had like helicopters flying overhead and the planes that drop water and everything. And like police closing the roads. But thankfully I could get home, check on the birds. We were fine. It was absolutely fine. But yeah, excitement for the week. But yeah, it happens. Look, every summer. It's the risk you take for living A in Western Australia, but B near trees. So it's like a payoff. I love living where I live, so that's just one of the things. I have to have a bag just in case, ready to go if we do have to evacuate and go somewhere else. So yeah. But how's everybody else? Hopefully no fires or any other natural disasters. And we have the creepy music. I couldn't be bothered picking the YouTube music, so we've got the game music in the background. I figured it kind of sets the tone. It's a good tune. I hope I'm okay. I am okay. Thanks, Rubes. Yeah. I mean, look, it's almost exciting when it is that little bit further away, but it does get scary. And like where I live, they're always like, when they evacuate you, they do it with, there's like so much safety. So the chance of like your house being taken over by fire is really low. We're fine. I've already told my birds, because of course they understand me. I've already told them, yeah, we need to be ready. This summer, I'm going to have a bag. I've got their little carry case just in case, and we'll go to my mum's. So we'll be fine. Hi, Gabrielle. Hey, it's you. Is it you? Have you joined us before? And if you have, was it under a different name? Otherwise, it is you, absolutely, and welcome. Unless it's, yeah, you guys change your name. Yeah. Yes, I asked far too many questions, so answering yes gives me gives me nothing. But either way, it is you. It's you. We'll probably give it one more minute and then we'll jump into the game. Do you think if I'm not Fertz, is it normal? Look, I've come to expect that you've written Fertz, even if you're not actually there when we go live. So it is now the norm of the channel if you are Fertz. And the fact that you always write Fertz. I love that. I've now taken to saying that in real life. So you definitely have an impact. Oh, and I've also realized I have not plugged in, because my computer was playing up this week. I have not plugged in the internet. We are connected, but we are going on a wing and a prayer in Australia without it connected. So I need to find where it is while being live on camera and trying to get it to plug in. Is it going to plug in? There we go. Perfect. And it should seamlessly switch us over. There we go. Your secret code if you join It's Wisp Gang. Okay. Thanks, Gabriel. Gabriel? Gabriel. Okay. I don't get it. But that's cool. Anyway, without any further ado, let's jump into the game. We're playing, what is it, part 3? I can't remember how many parts we've played of this game. I think 3. Yeah, it says part 3 in the title, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So, streamer. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, if I continue, from what I remember, we were about to confront and accuse. It's not accuse, but I always want to be like, j'accuse. Confront a bunch of people. Wasn't it? Okay. So, I think I said I would attend the talk. Then we need to talk to the lady who's been like staring at the doors.
By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere.
I'm just going to turn the sound up a little bit so you guys can hear the background noise and not just me.
By their many names, they're all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living.
Oh.
While others are vengeful and aggressive. Regardless, no single spectre experienced has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night we intend to change this.
Oh, so we can't go and join them, which is fine. Okay, so she likes the... It's a song. Oh my god, you guys know completely different songs than what I've ever heard in my life. Don't get me wrong though, it's partially my fault because I don't really listen to music that much anymore. But yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. So is WSP Gang a song or a band? Where was I going? Was it down here? Nope. Okay. Now I've got to remember where we then went. Was it down here? No, because that's atrium. Was she down here? Yeah, she was. Okay. Talk.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me?
I do. I'm going to confront, accuse. Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you're obsessed because it is cursed.
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of you are serious.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, and I feel it pulling me away from myself.
She's hot. She is. I'll tell you though, her outfit, cute, but it's kind of like giving if like you when you use like a towel or your bed sheets and be like, I'm gonna create a gown. I feel like that's kind of what this is giving. Or like as a sewer, like when you're like trying to work out what to do with fabrics, this is kind of the thing that you might do on, not necessarily on yourself, but on like a dressmaker's mannequin. She looks gorgeous, but that's the vibe I get off this outfit.
And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here, do you see? I am not myself, and yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long. And take the music too, in case it helps you.
Okay.
If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Powder and dust. Ooh, find where to play the melody. Miss Hisham's melody. Or Hisham. Right. Map. Oh god, I forgot. Different games. Okay, where can I play? Discussable with that. Maybe I could ask this guy. Is there somewhere I can play? Because the rest of the people is like staff. So let's go find some staff. Do I like Pokemon? I've never played the like proper games. My niece and nephew have, and I was a little bit old for the original like card game. But I used to play Pokemon Go, which I feel like everyone did. I feel that I played it a little longer than some, but I don't still play it. But it got me through some times.
This area is off limits for guests.
Sorry. Then I'll come around here and I'll just ask you here.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Do you play? And have you played the new one? Because I know a new one came out last month, right? Discuss evidence. What about these? Miss Hisham told me about this melody she's heard. I would say that you're free to use the piano in the drawing room, but it was moved last week. Out of tune it was. Our finest piano is storage, but Marquess refuses to move it upstairs. Okay. Storage. Okay. I don't know what I could bring up with him. Maybe Lady Wilhelmina? It's a spectacular portrait you have of Wilhelmina Blake in the atrium. Yes, the center of one of the odder occurrences from Blake Manor. I'm told she had a sudden and drastic change of character. One day she was content with her life here, the next she was ordering a carriage to Gorford, taking just a small suitcase. She never returned or sent for any of her belongings. They're all still in the basement. Maybe this? Thought there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events was run for the guests. As Marcus Blake was overseeing himself, I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. Afraid I have little else to tell you as a result. Okay. Bye.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
I mean, we could ask a ton of questions, but I don't know if they're going to help. They said storage. Hang on, if I then go map, should play Pokemon Shield. Okay. Drawing room. Then it says storage. Courtyard. Nope. Ground floor. Was there storage? It was closet. That's not quite storage. We did need to confirm some things. So she's upstairs here. Maybe we ask her some questions. Basement or garden. Which ways? So, oh, he was out here. So maybe. Good morning. Just popping in to see what this game is about while waking up. Oh, welcome, Vintage. Welcome back, because it's been a while. And good morning. Okay, so she is southeast upper corridor. So she's upstairs. Okay. No. Yes. Okay, through here. So this game, we're trying to like solve a haunting mystery, but a lot of it's to do with time, and you have to like ask questions and stuff. Okay, so now where am I? I am here, so I'm going, yep, going the right way. And there's like magic afoot, and we've got to like convince people not to attend a seance because they're gonna die. She's not down here. It has been crafting more than gaming. Oh, what have you been crafting? Oh yeah, that's right, it's these two idiots. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her.
Good
Hi.
day.
Yeah, what have you been crafting? I've been crafting too. I got into cross stitch. I've been knitting. I taught my niece how to crochet. And I've been doing like a latch thing where you create like the end thing will be like a mat, I guess you'd put it on the floor, and it's all like textural and soft and stuff.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Evidence. Took the opportunity to meet with the house. Oh yeah. I guess I could confirm that. This melody stuck in my head for hours, and I don't know where it came from. Do you recognize it? Can't say I recognize the tune, sir. But if you're looking for somewhere to play it, there are a few pianos in the manor. Of course, the finest piano we had was Lady Wilhelmina's, but that's down in storage with the rest of her things. Okay. You want to tell us where the pianos are? Because I don't know if we... Maybe there was one... in the ballroom or something? Discuss evidence. Junk journals, crochet, watercolor, cross stitch might be next. Ooh, I've been getting stuff to get into journaling. I like the thought of journaling. I don't know how I'm gonna actually do it, but I want to. I understand there was a bridge game held on Tuesday. Yes. Not that I'd know about it. I left some bottles and glasses out the night before, saw myself out. They can flirt with the devil. They can pour their own drinks, I'm sure. She didn't mention that. Mr. Varley mentioned he was in a staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir. I was there too. Better than serving drinks to blasphemers. Okay. Badly written note. Found this note, Miss Joyce, but I can't make head nor tail of it. It's a note from... It's her handwriting, isn't it? Oh, goodness, sir. I haven't had a clue what it says. The scroll is too messy. Far too messy, yes. Okay. Knowing smile. The impression, Mrs. Joyce, that little gets past you round here. Oh no, more than any housekeeper, sir. We get all sorts of little insights into the guests, you know. See, Miss Murphy is rather eager to discuss something with Father Sinnott, who's standing right here. Do you know, I haven't a clue about that, sir. But he is a priest, a spiritual teacher of sorts, no? But perfectly normal for us to ask him all manner of things, I'm sure. Of course, you've sought guidance from him as well, then. That's between me and the Lord, sir. You don't journal just like putting together pretty pages. You don't have to write. Ooh. That's cool too. It's kind of like... Is it kind of like between like scrapbooking and journaling? That's the thing. I like the thought. I don't know what to actually write in a journal, but I like the thought of like improving my writing. Anyway, it's just an aside. Okay. Lady Wilhelmina, let's discuss that. But that's cool. Did you ever meet Lady Wilhelmina, Blake? Goodness me, no. She was before my time. A kind lady, quite the musician too, spent all day playing the piano, from what I hear. Anyway, an odd story that one, sir. Up and left one day. No explanation and no letter. And left all her things behind. They've been stored down in the basement ever since. A shame, since such a lovely piano gathering dust there with all the old boxes. Okay, bye.
God bless you, sir.
Yes, God bless me. There was another thing. Because usually I don't like to use a guide, but I did look up, like, why is it still saying that we needed to check the aunt and the guy's room when... Let me go down here. When I couldn't seem to find a single gosh darn thing. Oh, no, I don't want to go in there. And apparently, this game is intriguing. This game is so much more than we thought it was, Vintage then. Absolutely. I thought it would just be a point and click, but there's a lot more going on here. Hang on. Where am I going? Down here? Bathhouse, yeah. But apparently... Oh, I need to go down here to these guys who are so creepy. There's more to find. Like maybe we didn't grab everything from locker 11. And I thought we did, but I'll be happily proved wrong. Change room corridor. Apparently you have to be quite specific. So I wasn't the only one who's missed that. So I think let's have another look in here. Ah, there we go. A letter from Dr. Callahan. Seems to be part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic, despite some warning or refusal from Fia on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways and she won't be persuaded on this. She tried making bow origamis before, it was so hard. Ooh. She prioritized safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition, of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out. I think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? Okay. Ooh. Wonder how important this is to Miss Dean that she left it behind. Ah. And the missing pages from Miss Dean's journal. Seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with this. Oh, so if I go here and I go mysteries, Miss Dean, investigate. Now we need to still find hidden notes. Man's ring with a crucifix and rose in its center. Oh, I bet that's useful for this bloody seance-y thing. Great. That'll be handy. Awesome. We needed that. Request from Miss Dean to be tutored in Irish magic. So, right, if I go back, then go the culprit, investigate. Okay, so, him, investigate. Okay, make a hypothesis. Oh, excellent. This is what we wanted. I don't know if I've ever made bow origamis before, but that's cool. I got an origami kit when I went to Japan, and it's all like Spirited Away themed. So I haven't opened it yet, but really cool. Okay, Rory Callahan's goal is to reclaim or escape his aunt's shadow by proving his abilities are valid. Consider, what if? No, that can't be it. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay. Proving his... Oh, modern techniques are valid. What if? I know what happened here. I love Spirited
Dr.
Away
Callahan
too.
wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Yes, another confrontation. Love it. I'm here for it. Okay. Okay. So, confrontation is what we want. So, vintage, this is what we want. Every time we confront, and then we can help them find that their reason for going to this seance isn't necessarily useful, we save a life, which is really what we want in this game. Anyway, so let's go back. So if I go there, find more components. Oh, yes. So I think now if we go to Rory, is it that way? If we go to Rory, confront, we should be able to then perhaps get other, like, what are they called? Ingredients. We sound like a nerd. Like us or me or we, all three of us. Absolutely. I am both a nerd and a geek. Proudly. Bar. Can I enter the bar? Ooh, we've never met this woman. Okay. Watchful expression. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. And morning cameo. A jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. It's in memory of someone. But who? Okay, let's talk to Miss Lau.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
The
Oh,
man from
Mrs.
this
Lau.
morning. The man from room number 4. I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee.
Indirectly only. I am Miss McLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her and her alone.
Okay. Chaperoning a woman we haven't met yet as well. Said you're Miss McLeod's chaperone, yes? She needed someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I've no skill like Ivy does, but I'm interested in being here. Okay. Mourning. Who are you mourning? Notice you're wearing a cameo. May I ask who it depicts? Ah, yes, it's of my late husband. Well, I'm no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue on so. Anyway, I rather like to keep the cameo. It keeps him close. Okay. Watchful expression. Hope you don't mind my saying, Mrs. Lau, but you seem to have a keen eye on the goings-on. I will confess I do. You can learn a lot about a person or your situation just from keeping a careful watch. Yes. Bridge game? Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? I was. I didn't go too terribly either, though I was more there for the conversation than for the game. I don't attend many gatherings of this kind, so it seemed like a good way to meet some of the others. Did many attend? A few. It was the first time I met our host, Mark S. Blake. Along with him was Dr. Callahan and his Aunt Fia. There was Miss Quinn and Barbosa, Mrs. Darcy too, and yes, Mr. Coventry completed the set. Just got some evidence. Timetable. Fill us in. How are you going to spend your day? Alright, then we'll just zoom through this because it just pre-fills. Oh, she's filling in 2 of us. Cool. Do we need to ask about the strange dreams? We've kind of done that. Strange occurrences, strange advice. Washerwoman. While here, I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I've seen her too, though I saw her on entering the ladies' bathroom. She shrieked and I fell back. When I stood, she was gone, save the shawl she was washing in the tub. There was no way she got past me. Another gift from this awful hotel. Okay, bye.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Okay, so we're going to need to find out more stuff about her. Oh, yeah. I don't think he was praying like he said again. Yes, me again. We've asked about the bridge game. What about this? Relic in the memory of a Quinn family member recently passed. Miss Quinn's room has quite a few. Why am I asking him? Weird. You were protected. She was a good-looking lady. Do you know anything about the Quinn family having an unusual number of deaths? Ah, so she is one of those Quinns, is she? I didn't think there were any left to meet. Yeah, so I've heard they bear a curse, one that's supposedly about a century old now. It's done most of them in. I guess that explains her scars. She's very serious for one whose cards are marked. I'd be enjoying my final days.
I'll be off, Miss.
Don't let me keep you.
Oh, he's a butt. Not exactly mood for the game right now. Okay. Fine. Anything with the pool cues? Pool cues with a few scuffs from use. Everyone is accounted for. Okay. Anything to find? Nope. Boring. Anyone else here? The art style of this game is really fun. Vintage, absolutely. Okay, we got game of chess. Chessboard. Someone started playing, but they didn't get far with their game. Okay. Anything else here? Dartboard. A few darts abandoned in the board. Okay. What book is this? Copy of Sheridan Le Fanu's Carmilla. Some of the pages are stained red. Ooh, Carmilla. That's a racy novel. Hello. This guy.
Hello again, sir.
You're so sus. This Miss Hisham told me about this melody she's heard. Ah, you're looking for somewhere to practice. There's usually a piano in the drawer. I mean, we know about the usual piano in the drawing room, but we moved it downstairs so you'd have somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway. We found a nice one in storage this week, though. But that's not much use to you, is it? Nope. Oh. Bridge game. I understand there was a game of bridge held on Tuesday night. Don't ask me about that. Sure, I already told you I was in the hedge maid listening to your one when that was happen. Oh, I see what you're doing. Asking in a roundabout way. What are you, some kind of Bobby? Ha! Wait, are you police? You legally have to tell me if you are. Is that right? Damn it, I'm not sure. This guy, you're so sus. It's quite the portrait they have up of Lady Wilhelmina Blake, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, you haven't heard the story, so... Wait, everybody? Ruby, come on. Yeah, not the priest, thank you. I was about to be like, have you seen the priest? He looks like death himself. You haven't heard that story, sir. She just ran off one day, soon after getting back from Egypt, never to be seen again. Can't much blame her. I'd say once you get a taste of the outside world, it's hard to come back to this. Okay. On this. Miss Dean was specifically invited to the manor, wasn't she? I wouldn't know about that, sir. Get me out of the decision making. I don't know what they think they're hiding. I'm glad she was, though. Okay,
I'll leave
bye.
you be. Yeah.
All right. All right. Okay. Staff only. Bottle of Putin. I'll put that on your room then, sir. Oh no, it's not for... Of course, thank you. Okay. Can I just come back here? Oh. What did that give us? Literally nothing. Nothing here. just gonna search your cleaning supplies. Yeah, just gonna search your bar. Oh, I can't get past him. Bye. Entertainment schedule. Oh, locked. Alright, you in this round. Did we learn anything? At least now we've met her. So the only one I've got left to find... There's two we haven't met. Jay Blake, who's our host, I think. And McLeod. Yeah, don't mind us. Oh, we haven't met that Blake. What did I want to do? Where's the lady that we just met? Where is she? It's not her. Lau. Liz ridden by her in the lobby. She's in her late 20s. Still wants her late husband. Imagine being in your 20s and your husband's already gone. Okay, chaperoning. A lady we haven't met, but we do have their timetable, which we haven't looked at yet. So, where's her woman? Darcy, Callahan, Murphy. Oh, she's not coming up yet. Really? Oh, McLeod. She'll be in the library from 6. Ooh, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go find your woman. Remember, we can't judge a book by its cover, but I'm judging the priest. I feel we can judge the priest because we've learnt the insides of the priest. And not like in a gross way. He's creepy. So, did we learn anything new about the other guy? So if I go back to mysteries. Investigate room 3, profile Mrs. Light. Yeah. If I go there, yeah. We need to search her station. Mentavani. Investigate room 5. Because I don't think I've got room... I haven't got access to room 5 yet, have I? Or have I? Oh, I have Miss Mantavani's room. So it's still saying there's more to find. Right. We've got 10 minutes. 6. 5. Oh, can I enter? Okay, so... So when I went to mysteries, it said investigate room 5. This is what I'm doing. What am I looking? Not good for her. She'll be dead sooner than later. What am I looking in for in her room? Seance contract. Maybe we need to discuss more with her. Back. Find the body of water, which is probably the well. Right? Because remember they die young. Who else? Barbosa. Profile her, learn Shay's real name. Okay, how am I gonna learn that? I guess so we can ask people. Sino. Or Sinnott, I don't know. Okay, connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. Might I gather the... Okay. So... I need to find this woman, right? I think she's had the child. This woman. She's barely 20. Wow. Who do we reckon's the father? Okay, so we kind of need to find where she is. Where's she? Ground floor? Maybe she's down in the basement? In which case we'd never find her, right? Hedge maze. Yeah. Courtyards. Yeah, she's not there. Ground floor. She's not in there, so she must be in the basement. Timetable for her. Oh, no, it's saying she's in the first floor northwest corridor. On the map, first floor. North... Oh, I don't think I've ever been there. Escandalo. Okay. That's my bad. Why haven't I not been there? Okay, gents. Oh, bathroom, I can go in. Oh, communal washroom for men staying at a manor. We've never looked here. Wicker basket. Nothing here. I assume the housekeeper checks it regularly. Assume away. Ooh. There's a bath. I mean... Sink. Cabinet. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, we don't have a key to here yet, I don't think. Open. A book. Nope. Miss McLeod's. Listen. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like she's inside. Oh. Listen. Anything inside? Oh, there's like a eavesdrop.
You really haven't seen her then, sir? Miss Dean?
I am so sorry, my dear, but truly I haven't. I do wish we'd had the time, but Miss Dean and I barely got the chance to speak.
But sir, that just isn't true. You were with her. I saw her. She was in your room.
Good heavens, Miss Murphy. Where does this fixation with Miss Dean come from? It's going to get you into trouble one day.
But
Think, dear child. What if Mr. Varley could hear you now, talking about his guests this way?
you're right, sir. I'm sorry.
Mr. Coventry is so
It's
sus.
hardly your fault, miss. Someone of Miss Dean's standing simply shouldn't be so careless with her fraternizations. You and that bellboy seem to have the same stars in your eyes at the very mention of her name.
He's sus. Hourglass. Oh, that's for waiting. Okay, so we'll go into the unoccupied room after we've bothered this woman. I know your game, but I don't know yours. And in front of this guy, I'm going to talk to you about your possible
Sir?
child. Discuss evidence. Can attest. Yeah. Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint in the northeast corridor on Tuesday night while the bridge game was being played? I did. Remember the time was bringing the young master his supper then. Because of that, it was half cold by the time I got it to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy he got to stay up a little later. Okay. What about this awfully written note? I found a note about the hallways, miss, but I couldn't make out all the words. Looks like someone was hoping to ask Father Sinner for help. Just rubbish, sir. Dispose of it. Where did you say it was? Such a stupid idea. Mm-hmm. What about Mrs. Joyce? There we go. Is it true Mr. Varley's been talks with the local bishop about a child who... No, it isn't, miss. I said it isn't. Wherever you heard it, you're to forget about it. Right now. Here, or... Miss Saoirse, are you all right? Oh, God. I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what came over me. It's okay. It's all right, miss. I'll not hear another word of apology. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Yeah, knew that. All right. You gonna tell me where this other piano is that I can't seem to, like, find? Let's not try that again. Tone deaf as a spider, sir. You try playing it on a piano if that'll help, only not sure there's any left up here. Right. How do I get downstairs? Washerwoman. Map of the region. Blake Manor. Mary Blake. Written complaint. Chimney charm? Found this on the grounds. Do you make anything of it? Oh yes, I see. If you stick that bit over there and loop this round, then pull this over here, you get a lovely thing for a Christmas tree, wouldn't you? You should ask Mr. Hunter, sir. He's always making little trinkets and the like. Right. Cool. Lady Wilhelmina? What do you know about the Lady Wilhelmina, miss? Oh, she was before my time, sir. Heard she up and left in the middle of the night. I wonder what happened to that poor woman. I guess. Have you burned your hands? It's all right, sir. Can't be a cook without some burns to show for it. What else could we ask? Our stable doors have been replaced. Weathering could say it was done recently. I guess we could ask her. Seems like one of the stall doors in the stable had to be fixed recently. I wonder what happened. Mr. Hunter would know more than me, sir. Well, that was
I'll
useful.
leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Okay, well if I... Oh, whoops, back. If I then went there... Mysteries... And asked Saoirse... What have we got? Trying to talk with the piece. Investigate Miss Murphy's quarters. Investigate the basement. Okay, so we've basically done everything there. Investigate the Blake residence, which we can't do yet. Investigate his quarters. Profile him. What's in the safe? We don't know yet. Hey, Sanya. Welcome. Wow, we have people from everywhere. Where are you from, Vintage Zen? Because we've got Ruby from Indonesia. We got Sanya, who if I remember correctly... Sanya, are you from Finland? I could be wrong. I could be mixing you up with someone else who joined us. So, we've got people from all over. Miss Lau. Let's investigate her room, which I don't have keys for. Investigate. What do I need to do with him? Ooh, investigate his bedroom, which I can't do yet. You're from Russia. Ah, sorry, Sanya. Right, so... You're from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Ooh, so we have a real multicultural gang tonight. Okay. How cold is it in Pittsburgh? Was it... Okay, oh, also the fight. That was another one. Investigate. Guest alibis. So his alibi is shit. I think we just need to talk to Mr. Scarrett. Although I don't think it's him. I reckon it was him. Right? I mean, I could be wrong. Resident. Alibis. Already eliminated. Yeah, I think it'll be Mr. Scarrett once we've asked Scarrett. Okay, and he is currently... Oh, there's so much to remember with all of this. But I'm glad we checked in here. Oh, I can't get into this room either. Okay. Ground floor. Was Scarrett in there? Yes. Okay, so we basically need another minute to pass. Ooh. Train toy. Small red train has been left here. Now it's 6 o'clock. Now we can go and confront everyone with all of our evidence. It's 28 degrees this morning. It's almost 6:30 here. 28 degrees Fahrenheit? I don't know what that is in Celsius. It sounds cold though. Okay. Ooh. Well, you two are boring. I can't be dealing with you two. Miss McLeod. Don't leave. Ooh. Whereas it's like 28 degrees Celsius. Not right now, but okay, now it's after here. It's 28 degrees Celsius. I think this weekend is cold. Yeah, you guys are going into a chilly winter. Okay, so I need to find him. So it's bar. There in the the library. Yes. Oh, so much to do. That is this game, Vintage Zen, is working out where everyone is, trying to do everything that you can in like an hour. So far from you, you're currently at 2:23. Look, it's 7:26 right now here. Miss Quinn. I did need to talk to her about something, did I not?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Hello. Well, Scrang. What do you know about well scrying? It's an Irish tradition, gazing into a well and asking for answers. It doesn't seem to have transferred to England like you might have expected of a most secular spiritual practice. It might be that it only works, at least it's known, in Ireland, I wonder. I have arranged a session with Miss Callahan. I want to check on family. Okay. Chris? I hear tell your family is supposedly cursed. My ancestors, at least a crucial few of them, were awful people. People who valued wealth over others' lives. They were Catholic, you see, and knew many other Catholics, including some wanted by the crown. And, well, they turned many of those over to the crown for a coin. But it's not like it went unnoticed. So they were cursed for it, cursed with terrible and early fates, along with, in general, grave misfortune. And as it turns out, the curse followed the bloodline, so less than 100 years removed, I am one of the only 3 remaining Quins. I have lost my parents, my aunts, my uncles, my cousins, my siblings, bar 2, thank God. Dedicated myself to learning how to break this curse and save us. I've become a damned master of my craft. And still, it remains. What a stupid, meaningless deaths. All for some coin and comfort. Missing pages. I gather you and Miss Dean had a falling out of sorts. I suppose that is one way to describe it. I do not make friends easily, Mr. Ward. I have a great deal of responsibilities. I am left with little time for socializing. Evelyn came to me for help deciphering a grimoire, an ancient tome of spells that brings my speciality. I liked her. She was curious and sharp, and she was exciting to be around, chaotic, which was a nice break from how ordered the rest of my life was. We fast became friends. Then one of her friends was in the order showed up. So I'll start again. Then one of her friends in the order showed up with a Sufi who had or claimed to have an original copy of Picatrix, with annotations not copied into later editions. She had to see it, of course, and all she needed to do was to steal them from some of my books as payment. And denounce me publicly too, though I still don't understand the why of that. To stop me coming after her, I suppose. I couldn't, though. I was heartbroken. I washed my hands of it all and returned to my work. I would have been wiser to stick with my books in the first place. Wow, that was a lot of conversation. How am I doing? What's new? What do I do besides streaming? I work full-time in a highly stressful job. That pays my bills. I have 2 beautiful cockatiels. So I bang my desk around. I craft. So a bird parent. I have friends. I have family. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. I just got back from a trip to Japan. So, yep. But yeah, what is new? Not much. Stuff with like my work changed recently, so I'm sort of doing a new job within the same business. It's nice, but it's very at the moment it's a lot of training the new people, but I don't mind that because like there will be an end. But how are you doing? Strange Occurrences, the bridge game. Do I need to discuss that with her? I guess. Did you attend the bridge game on Tuesday? Didn't mean to play, but I got somewhat roped into it. Perhaps next time my challenger will reconsider. Were many in attendance? We had only the 2 tables and played in rotation. It was, let me see, myself, Doctor and Mrs. Callahan, Miss Barbosa, Mrs. Lau, Mrs. Darcy, the Marquess himself, and Mr. Coventry to make up the numbers. Okay. Bye.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
Bye.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis.
I mean, I would love to form a hypothesis. How can I do that? It won't let me yet, right? Fight? Yeah, it won't let me yet. I've got 2 more bits of evidence to find. No, 4. I don't know where I got 2 from. So I need to talk to Scarrett. We need to find Scarrett. But first, We need to find the other ladies. Where are they? They're here. Oh, are they... can we eavesdrop on them? Let's look at this lady. Great that I have a lot of interests. Yeah, I mean, you have to, right? White heather hairpin. A collection of small, dried white flowers in her hair. You're going to see a tutor soon. You're preparing for exams. Ooh, what are you studying, Sanya? Innocent bearing. She presents herself more like a child than an adult. This is kind of very Alice in Wonderland, right? Sort of vibe. Okay, let's talk to her. Hey!
I don't believe we know each other, do we?
Oh, she's
Have you
Scottish.
just arrived?
Oh, MacLeod, that makes sense.
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy MacLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second sight, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Lots to talk about with her. Right. Tell me about this ability of yours. Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that, but since coming here, it's cloudy and, well, I feel blinded in a way. But I put the cart before the horse. You don't even know what it is that I've lost yet. It's passed down by blood, though, Scottish families. It's not uncommon. A fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. Just so happens I'm the only one in my family to have it to any measure, and it came in very strong. The second sight, it gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge you couldn't possibly know. I get visions, mostly of things to come, or I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen warning of that. Okay. What do we want to ask her? White heather? Is that heather you have pinned in your hair, Miss MacLeod? It is. White Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter would braid it into my hair when I was a girl, and it stuck. He worked on my family's estate years ago, you see. Oh, so she knows Mr. Hunter. It's been so good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk, so, of course, but you don't. Okay, some of her language is a bit all over the place. How can you tell? Oh, we don't. So she's like, you don't. Okay, some things you don't need a second sight to see, Mr. Ward. Still in school, senior year, that's it. We're very strict with this, but soon you'll study your speciality. What are you hoping to get into? I did science 1,000 years ago, it feels. I ended up doing biomedical science, molecular biology, and forensics. And now sort of work adjacent to that in healthcare management. So, that could take you anywhere. Innocent bearing. For all that your visions must show you, you've managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir. Though I fear my innocence is nearing its end. Not because of this seance, but through the events surrounding it. Begin to suspect that it ties in with my diminishing visions. Right. We'll ask her about the curse. So the Quinn family have a curse on them. What is this supposed to do? Well, I didn't ask, but there must have been a Quinn like quarantine in our circles at least once before, because it's not an unknown quantity. From what I've heard, it's supposed to drive them to early graves. The means, I don't know. But I've heard of illness, accident, murder. I've no doubt Miss Quinn has overcome some odds to be here in the first place, poor darling. Okay. Chaperone. Would Mrs. Lowell be your chaperone? Ah, she is. I needed someone to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. I admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone, but really, that's all the better for having to keep each other's company for so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place. This is much more my sort of event than hers. How would that be? Oh, Victoria isn't much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences, but, well, I'm akin to the mystics. Okay. Mourning. Mrs. Lyle's necklace. Am I to understand that it's a mourning cameo? It is, Mr. Ward, for her late husband. I never met him, you know. He died of malaria, and I did try to warn Victoria I'd seen it, you understand. We were too late, of course, and to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man because of it. Their bond, oh, Mr. Ward, it was deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see, being here for her in all this. But I know I want to try. Medicine is great in our country. My illnesses cannot be cured. Going somewhere to study management, but I haven't fully decided. Oh, well, good luck, Sanya. I'm sure you'll be fine, but I'm still good luck. The Memento Mori. Do you happen to know if there's a lot of deaths? Do I? Of course. Well, I mean, we've already talked about it, but we'll talk about it again. The whole family is cursed. There's not many of them left at all, I hear. Miss Quinn might be one of the last. I don't know the specifics of the curse, but I do know it to be true. Bad luck like that doesn't come about naturally, the poor dear. Okay, discuss. Tell us about the bridge game. Everyone else has. The bridge game? Me? Ah, no, I was taking a nap. I think Victoria was here, though. Okay. Do I want to discuss anything else? I kind of know her timetable. Strange occurrences. Let's ask about that. Have you noticed any strange happenings around the manor? Truth be told, I woke up last night to all the windows having been opened. That wasn't what woke me, though. What woke me was a knocking on the underside of my bed. There was nothing there, of course, but I didn't sleep much after that. Oh, discuss. Strange device, because you do have the second sight. Have you seen the strange device? I cannot look at that without getting a headache. I suspect if my powers were working properly, I'd learn a great many terrible things from that device. And in a way that, if nothing else, makes me glad that they are gone. Okay, bye!
Take care, Miss.
Okay, thank you. Let's have a look. Everything will be fine for me too. Oh, thank you. Look, they're getting better. If you'd asked me like 2 months ago, ugh, it was awful. What does it want us to do? It probably wants us to look in her room. Yeah, investigate her room. Okay, so time to j'accuse everybody. So we need to find... Oh, I should have stayed on the map. Okay, so... Why is he in the ladies' changing room? Why is he so sus? Okay, so we need to go to the bar, talk to him. Drawing room, talk to him. And then first floor... Don't know. Courtyards? Not out the front. Basement, don't know. Walled garden. Gotta go talk to her. Hedge maze, don't know. So I guess they're all in their bedrooms, if we can't see them. Okay, so let's go to the bar, then the drawing room. Bye. Oh, hang on. This is the bar. Ooh, eavesdrop.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, and I did need to speak to Scarrett too.
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
Oh. Well, I'm having a nice time.
Well, what a conversation that was.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, what could it be? Angels. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels then.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead. How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident, just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do. I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. And the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel. My companions got me to a doctor. All the while I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched. But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
Ooh. Okay. I need to talk to you. What country do I live in? I live in
meet
Australia.
again, Mr.
Western
Ward.
Australia, to be specific. We do meet again. Reflection? Oh, I don't care about that. Tell me about this. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday night? Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxing fireside in the library. Okay.
Good day, Mrs.
Good day.
Good day. So now if I go here, mysteries, escape, the fight, investigate. Well, whose alibi do I not have yet? These were already eliminated. She offered you a reading. I guess I can check with her. Yeah, okay. Well. Oh, talk.
Mr. Ward.
Discuss. This. Discuss. Do you happen to recognize this ring? Where did you get that? I found it at the hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It was my husband's. The dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. Okay.
That was all.
Good day.
I thought it was. Who's this idiot? Mr. Coventry. Okay, so hang on. Where did Mr. Coventry say he was? He's sus. He was doing bridge, right? Okay, I don't... I mean, I think it was him, but how... Who else do I need to check? Master Blake, Mr. Doyle... Okay. We know it's not him. Maybe I need to ask these two. Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a bit. So, ooh. Talk. Hey.
Mr. Ward.
Confront! Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
The thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Okay, find a way. Okay, so if I go tab, back, the fight, investigate. Oh no, we're not doing the fight, we're doing this. Culprit, investigate. What's his name? Rory. Asked me to prove his aunt his methods available. Fia has asked us to protect her well. Okay, act. Is it being wants to prove? Okay. Oh, we can talk to this guy. What's his mystery? What's your deal? Investigate room 20, which I can't do. Hey.
And you're back.
Yes, I'm back. Bridge game. Ever heard of it? Do you play bridge? Nah, I wasn't here then. Wouldn't have played even if I had been. I don't like bridge. Give me a game of 25 or Irish Dawn anytime though. Okay. Bye.
I should go. Only do something if you want.
Okay, cool. Thanks. You've been mighty helpful. So now if I go here, back to the fight, investigate. I don't know what else. Oh, I need to ask her. That's about it, right? Miss Murphy. Yeah, which we have. So I guess it's that. Okay, back. Okay. So now we need to go somewhere else. Was it the drawing room? I think so. And then outside, I think maybe... No. Gosh dang it. I don't know how to get into the basement. Do we also have... Hang on. Back... Oh no. Escape. Records. Dr. Hell has proved his auntie's methods, though they're not as valid. So do I have an item? Mysteries. Ooh, it's harder for you to perceive such games by ear. No English, but unfortunately not at a high level. I don't know if it's translated, but yeah, I agree. Yeah, sometimes when games do well, which I think this game's done really well, it may get translated into like Russian and things like that. Because Russian's a real common one, isn't it? Okay. Right, let's go in here. Okay, so I needed to talk to her.
Ah, Declan.
Okay, I'm going to discuss evidence. His components discuss. Speaking to Dr. Callahan, and he seems to think these could ease your attempts to heal the well. Ah, Rory, how many times do I have to tell you? You can try these modern methods all you like, but they'll never be as robust or as studied as the old ways. Quick fixes always come back to bite you, Declan. Remember that. Okay.
I'll let you.
You take care now.
Okay, who did I... So let's go E. Oh, E. Confront Lloyd. Oh, that's right. Lloyd. Where was he? Eavesdrop.
This will be my last seance, Mr. Dupré. I won't survive the strain.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Is it?
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupré. All my earnings are spent and I am broke. All I would be returning to them is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that at least. What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to them.
Of course, Miss Montavani. You can rely on that.
I will literally take it to my grave.
Okay. I need to talk to you.
Senior Ward.
We meet again. We do. This guy standing next to you said you were giving him a reading. Kind enough to give him a reading. I do not know if it was kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar. But he is right. I read cards for him. Hope the reading helps him find the spirit he's seeking. Woohoo! Okay. Her family. Yeah. Do you have family back home, Miss Mantovani? Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, nephews than you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions, labouring on the same farmlands day in, day out, with no hope for a better life. I miss them. When I was young, it was a terrible life for me, but now, as I age, I had hoped. Ah, do not mind me, Senor Ward. Family provider, postal order, form hypothesis. I think you understand why, but to be honest, doesn't matter. The main thing is live in at least some. Okay. Fortunately, though Russian is popular, the translators are far from the best. It's easier to know English, and besides, English itself is quite easy. And very few people now support our language. Yeah, I feel if you're going to do... You're absolutely right, Sanya. I think translations are best done by like a human who like really gets the nuance and can transfer nuance and not just do a direct translation. There's some of the better translations, but I've been watching, just sort of changing the topic a little bit because it's not Russian, but I've been watching Dungeon Chill, YouTuber, review some games, like vintage horror games that only got released in Japan, and they rely heavily on like Japanese slang and at the time and like certain characters in Japan, in like kanji and things like that, which how do you even translate that? It wouldn't make sense to try and translate it into another language. So I do get what you're saying, like some games it's like helpful, but if it is relying very heavily on language, It can be really hard. No, you're right. So her goal is to provide the... No. Conduct the seance despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her family. Consider, what if? I know what happened here.
Miss Mantovani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
I should. If only I could find her. Where is she? Oh, Miss Mantovani.
Signor Ward.
We meet again. Yes, I have not moved. Okay, thanks, Sanya. It's so nice to see you again. Your goal is to conduct the seance, despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your family.
It is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets, is it, Signor? I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days, but at least this way, my death will have use. The last I've spent on this grand seance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect, but few things are. Signor Ward, I have a favor I must ask of you. Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man. I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk. I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room.
Yes.
Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have. When the seance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount. And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always. Grazie. Now, go.
Go. Okay. So we got to get the thing. So... It hasn't helped. Oh, lockbox use. Ooh, okay. No, that's not quite right. Okay. No, there. I want to go there. No. Oh. No. Okay. Well, I guess. No, that's not going to work. Yeah, no, that's not going to work either. Okay, so if I go... No, no, no. There. 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 Perfect. What's in there? Oh, the money. Well, there's a way for safekeeping. I'll make sure it gets to Miss Mantovani's family. Okay. Hardly imagine how the other guests are going to react. They go through the seance if they found out what it would do to Miss Mantovani. Hey, Dracos, welcome. I pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't know their complicity. At least Mantovani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are afforded. Mystery solved. She'll conduct the seance, but dire result. She's asked me to ensure her family gets the money. Okay. Ah, so we've done that one. So that's one less. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. I mean, possibly. Right, let's go back. I mean, I don't think I don't think she's done it. They wear medium shoes, able to write, use magic. I mean, this doesn't make sense. Maybe. So who do we need to we need to talk to Mr. Dupre. And when it comes to the fight... Oh, I was talking to... Oh, I need to talk to that lady again. Okay, so let's leave her room. Ugh. I didn't know it would hoon us upstairs. So we need to go back down. Run, Declan, run. Right. So... Okay. Right. Oh yeah, she said she did. Okay, hang on. What did I have left to do for the fight? Investigate. Who left can I speak to? I guess Sino? Maybe? Can I just accuse him? I don't... So it says there's 20... Okay. Investigate each of the male guests. Okay. So I guess the only one I need to speak to is now Sino? Because I can't talk to this idiot. Must see what the Marquez manager and the groundskeeper were doing. Well, he was meeting with that. It's done recently. He said he's fixing the door, so it's not him. He said he was in his room praying. Okay, well, I don't think we can solve that one yet, but I need to talk to you. I'm gonna accuse you.
Hello again, my friend.
Basically learning. Nice. Lurking, not learning. But yes, your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Dean.
Oh, sweet damnation. Mom, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet, but I must ask you as a matter of urgency.
Are these
Are these
thoughts your
thoughts
own?
your own?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Correct.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Amon's reach. But we must try.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
Right. Okay. Is it going to move us? Oh, we're here. Awesome.
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend.
Oh. Okay.
Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone. I am sorry, Mr.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well, Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in. For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me?
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward.
You must.
And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Probably the maid, surely.
Thank you for all of this.
You're welcome. Right. Jeez Louise. That was a lot.
Hello again.
Hello, my friend. I need your help. Fetters. Okay.
Mr.
Discuss.
Dupre,
Would this
Would
work?
this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know, I think it will.
Awesome.
Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to
Awesome. To perform the rite. Awesome. Let's get some things done. Ooh, he is there. Wow. Ooh, fancy. Wow, that's cool.
Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both.
Hey Dan, welcome.
I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
Woohoo! Good. Thank God. So, we've saved yet another. Bam. Okay, the influence of this ungodly place. Okay. Wonder if I've gained enough facts to eliminate any any suspects. I should check my notes. Right. Back. Yeah. So she's saying she didn't hurt her, so let's eliminate her. Right. So I need to go to the well. Did I need to talk? What? Did I need to talk to the man? Did I need to talk? Investigate. The stables. Okay. So. Act on Lloyd, Dupre, actions in the mind map. Okay. Back. What do I need to do with Dupre? Friend Salt. Okay. Investigate. Oh, I need to find. Maybe the... Okay, maybe the thingy. What's her name? The noisy maid. Oh, did I need to go down here? Not really. But I do need to go outside, so I guess so. We did need to go down. Ground floor. I still can't get, like, in here, can I? Yeah, still nothing. It's locked off, yeah. Well, if that's the case, how on earth are all the staff, like, going to bed? I guess they can get in. That's the whole point. Right. So, we need to find... Is this the gardens? Stables, I guess. We need to find... Hang on, who's where? No one's here. But I do need to go to the walled garden, mayhaps? No, the hedge maze. Yeah, the hedge maze. I still don't know how to get into here, though. Oh no, this is the front yard. I don't want to be here. What if I see the washerwoman again? At least it stopped raining. I've gone the wrong way. I need to go out the back. I still don't know why he's in the ladies' changing rooms. Did I need to talk to him? I guess we could. Okay, so let's... How do we find out what her... Yes, more questions. What about this? Do you have much in the way of family back home? None. My mother was an escaped slave. She raised me in Quilombo. I lived there my whole life, almost entirely. Was not leaving until slavery was abolished in 1888. Even then, we were slow to trust the outside. But last year, my mother and I went to Rio to see Christmas there. She was nervous, but I was excited. We ate oranges and sugared nuts. Despite the heat, we even tried a mulled wine. As a gift, we took a photograph. I'm glad we did. It's all I have left of her. A man saw us that day, captain of the forest, who had run-ins with my mother in her camp. His job was to recapture slaves, back when slavery was in full force. Bitter at having never found our settlement, he followed us back that day. Then he returned that night with some friends, all of them drunk. They began to shoot up the place, killing many, including my mother. My God! Those they did not kill, they captured, and so my home was destroyed and my family killed and scattered. Yeah, that is awful. That's right, Declan. Yes, I feel adrift in the world. Maybe someday I'll find something good in that freedom, but not yet. Wow. Great. Discuss. What else could we ask? Let's do this. The brooch looks to carry a story. As my father's, or maybe his mother's, didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. He even had less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me. I would have something of his. Leave.
I have to...
Sure.
Bye. Okay. Gotta go to the gardens, I think. Yeah. Let's go. Is it this way? Oh, do I want to look in the library yet? No, I can do that later at night, right? I think. I want to find out what old mate's doing in the ladies' change rooms. He's so sus. I think this is where he is. There. What you doing? Gonna catch you in the act. He'll be like, oh, nothing. Just doing priestly duties. Like what? Being sus? Gonna get ya. Gotcha. What you doing?
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Yes, I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom. Please excuse me while I find one.
Nothing sus. What you doing? What you doing, Sinnott? No, I need to talk to you.
Father Sinnott.
Oh, no, oh, gosh dang it. Okay. Old Sussy McSusserton. Okay. Okay. He's creepy. He's so sus. I feel like he's a red herring, though. I feel like he's so creepy that it can't be him. I feel like he's definitely got an influence over the like barman guy. So gardens. Okay, so I did want to talk to him about something, I think. Hey.
Mr. Ward.
I'm good. Okay, what am I going to discuss with him? Statement. The melody. Sound familiar. Can't say I recognize the tune, but I'm not much of a really musical sort. Maybe if you tried it on an instrument, it'll come back to you. Okay, you want... Okay, that doesn't help. Bridge game. If there's a game of bridge. Oh, I wouldn't know. That sort of thing is for guests and the staff serving drinks. And I, as I'm sure you can tell, am neither. No, I was still outside trying to get the stable door done before the night chill set in. Okay. Let's get this evidence. Written complaint. Washerwoman. Working on the stall door. Okay. Said you were repairing the stable door. I had to do it right when it was broken. Save me from making up another stall. I think I missed some meetings for it. The horses have my best interest in mind. Ha ha ha. Discuss. I don't know why I need to discuss that. What do you know of Wilhelmina Blake? I've heard the story, but only secondhand. She went off one day in the middle of the night and never told a soul where she was going. They say no one ever saw her again. God knows where she went or what happened to her. Still a collection of her belongings down in the basement. I reckon no one knew what to do with them. Can I see them? Evidence. People. Yeah, because he knows her. We met Miss McLeod. She's been by, came to see the horses, and once she saw me, she stayed a while to talk. I worked on a family's estate some years ago, you see. I almost didn't recognize her. She's grown up so much in the years since. She's a sweet lass, and a proper young lady now, by all accounts. Okay. Cool. I want to ask about this guy. He's spoken to Mr. Amira. Young Irish fellow. Not really, but I've seen him about. Miss McLeod tells me he's a pleasant sort. I think he seems like he might benefit from some fresh air, getting out in an event like this for once. But Miss McLeod mentioned something about the young man and angels, though. I wouldn't know where to begin with that. I suppose you can't say there's anything strange about angel talk when you're all here to speak with ghosts, can you? Well, not much. Okay. People. Evidence. I mean, I wonder why I can discuss that. I feel like it's a waste of time. Staff meeting? Well, Mrs. Varley had a sit-down planned with myself and the housekeeper. I got out of it on account of fixing the stall. Afterwards, Mrs. Joyce was complaining about something or other, he said. Wasn't anything of note, mind you. She just likes to complain now and then. Right. Cool. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to discuss with him. Bye.
Right, yeah.
Right, yar. I thought he was Scottish. Right. To the maze! She's still being weird, isn't she? Can we talk to her again about it?
Mr.
Can I discuss anything new with her? History of the vase. What can you tell me about this vase? Vase of Nectanebo was found in a tomb excavation among the canopic jars, where one would expect the jar containing the entombed's heart. This vase, is commonly contained not the expected heart, but wood ash. Its hieroglyphic markings offered little indication of why this might be. It represents a fascinating deviation from standard burial rites, but the room was found during an expedition attended by Western gentry. One of the earlier Blakes and the vase was taken as spoils, which makes my job much harder. Another gift from our glorious English occupiers, but then you would know all about that, yes? Right. Did we ask her about the bridge game? Drawing. Fascination. No, we've asked about all of this. Strange occurrences. I mean, I guess. Understand there was a bridge game. Yes, though I was not there. I was taking a walk in the gardens. Then I retired to my room. Okay,
I'll
bye.
leave you.
May Allah.
Okay. Bye. Don't know how we're going to find her vase when she can't even find her vase. But, alright. Let's do the well. For Bridget, I think we need to talk to that... what's her name? Hey. The maid. Oh, well, that was the wrong way. Or was it? There, here we go. Let's see if we can... Closed up well. Oh, can we... It's covered in these markings. Miss Callahan drew them to protect the well. Oh, can we perform the ritual? Should bring the Caliphans. Oh. Okay. Oh, so they're both here?
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish.
Okay.
Go on then.
Go on.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. Awesome. I need a dash of venom. There we go. A metal that's blue. Blue-grey metal. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Bark from the tree known as yew. A branch. Next ingredient is mix some argan with some wax. Top it off with a handful of flax. Next ingredient is all ingredients added. What? So do I then add... Oh, is that check? Ooh. Wow. Holy guacamole. Well, what do you think?
We did it.
You did.
We did it.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
They'll be protected at the seance. Ooh. And he'll be protected. Okay. So maybe the seance does need to go ahead, but we just need to make sure everyone's like safe. Look, we've done a significant amount. Like we're a third. Second light's gone out. Wonder if that what effect that'll have on the seance. Oh. Okay. I've gathered enough evidence to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Yeah. Well, look. Miss Callahan believes the well is kept safe. The region we kept... If not, okay. It's covered in markings to protect the well and sow the land. Yeah. Okay. So, now if I go here, back. Cool. So, here... I mean, I feel like it's probably not him. Then maybe... Probably not her. Okay, back. Then maybe probably not her. Okay, back. So... Right, who do we need to talk to next? I guess this lady for help. Here's the prayers. Investigate. So I need to be able to get into his room. How? What else can I do? Oh, is he in his room? Let's check the map. Where is he? First floor? Okay, she's in her room. Northwest corridor, right? Ground floor. He's in the bar, so we could check out his room. Yeah, maybe we check out his room. First floor. And we need to check out this woman. Northwest corridor. Okay, time to go back. What you doing up here? You wizardy weirdo. Solved his mystery already. I feel I've taken the long way. Hey Rubes, you back? Nope, not that way. Gosh dang it. Okay. So, yeah, upstairs. That guy's room. So we only got 10 minutes. Then we can go bother the maid. Are we going to find something? Did we finish searching his room? Gosh dang it. I can't remember. Right. Oh. Yeah, we can't get into... Oh, we did... We've looked in these, haven't we? Yeah. Closet. Okay, now where am I? Ah, I need to go across. Oh no, hang on, where's his room? Quinn's, Barbossa's. Can I get in? I've been in his room before, haven't I? Oh, but I haven't been in it. Oh, yes, right. This one. Because he was in it. Okay, before we get too excited, what's his timetable? So I don't want him suddenly popping in which case I then need to be a little bit more careful in what I check. He's in the bar. I guess he's going to be in his room then, mayhaps. Although it is dinner. What is this? Sketches. Catholic Bible. Nightstand. Not boring. Ooh, letter. Look. Letter from Cathal Amira's mother checking in on him. Cathal, historian, when this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. It would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since you last visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember? Oh. Copy the Bible. Sections are called out and notations are made around everything that references angels. Actually, while I have the Bible in hand, someone thought Miss Samantha Varney should see Leviticus 20:27. What does it say? Let's see there. A man or woman who is a medium or wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their hands. Good God, who would want to threaten her like this? Yeah. Okay. Journal. Okay, near this experience, Mr. Mira's recent brush with death seems to be a common thing for him. He wants to put a stop to. I work in the bath, almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There's only so many near misses one can survive. Oh, geez. He's like trying to kill himself? Got a glimpse, though, just before I passed out. A pale and glowing shape. Out of reach again, the moment I knew it to be there. Saturday, 7 p.m, changing rooms, Miss McLeod. Why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. 1583, okay. If he and I are special and is of the same sort, then it's only a matter of translating the language. Okay. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. I have an awful notion to open one of those jars. Sheer curiosity. Best not. A horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it, just for a moment, and then gone again. But I'll try again. Have it back. Right. Jeez Louise. Okay. Timeline. Cathal near-death experience. Nothing. Fact. What is the fact I've uncovered? Let's go back. Okay. So. Stationery, but he hasn't used it. Laudanum. A lot of painkillers here. Okay. Combination. So 15. Is that 8-3? Oh, it's gotta be 1, 5, 8. Oh, that way. I think. Check. Pages. Seems like in the past he used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be a part of the rituals he used in that end, though he has also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle, and now if I can only summon it written next to them. Soul jars. Jars labelled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them. Some sort of fluid inside. Okay. This guy is sus AF. Oh, shoes. One shoe so heavier wear, exactly how I expect from someone using a cane as heavy as he. His gait and stance must be quite distinct. Okay. Oh, I want to look, but I've got to leave the room. Because I don't know if he's coming back, and if he comes back, we're screwed. Okay. So, we've learnt heaps. Potentially. Back. About him. Sorry, I do need to look more at his sketches. Ugh, I want to. Near-death experience. Okay. What do we do next? I mean, I guess we've got a minute to kill. Investigate. So her act is we need to find the vase and destroy it. Okay, back. And for him... Oh, I needed to find that woman, which I can do because we've got a minute. So I need to go across and up. Okay. I need to go over there. Whee! Somebody's in my room.
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
Not now. Bloody hell. Okay. Well, now it's 7 p.m. Oh, dinner. Ooh, time to go eat dinner. Okay. Okay, so where is... What is he doing in Miss Quinn's room? Oh, time to... Oh no, maybe he's on the basement? First floor? Ground floor. Ah, that's where he is. So where... She's in the gents' chair. Why are these women... Why are these people so sus? Okay. First floor. Where is... So he's out here. Hedge maze. So first floor. Where's O'Meara then? Ground floor. I guess we don't know, so they don't appear on the map. Why is she in there? Right, so we've got to go to the dining room anyway. Why is everyone in the bloody changing rooms that you're not even meant to be able to get into? Right. We're going to have dinner in a minute. Supply closet. I'm going to confront her. Oi. We don't need to exit. We've already put that in. I don't need to do with that. Isn't she meant to be in here? Yeah, she's meant to be in here with... Somebody's coming.
Now, what was the blasted code again?
How do you know about this place?
Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not. And you are willing then to marry?
Aha! I have it. Best we discuss further inside.
Well, I'm here, guys.
Explain this to me. We marry, but it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Sir, no, it's not. I have to go.
Huh?
Ivy! Blasted timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing there. What on earth has you loitering around here anyway? I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her. Ivy! Hold on a moment.
So was he hoping for a threesome? Oh my god! What a scandal. Nope. Okay. Ivy. Where's Ivy? Victoria? We need to investigate her room, which I can't get into. Holy guacamole. And Ivy. Where is she? Here. Investigate. Okay. Back. Okay, so does that mean he's not in his room? Well, that was good timing to go and check on that, because we could have missed that entirely. So we still got time for dinner. Because not a second has passed. So if I then just quickly check this. Where is old mate? She's here, so that's okay. We can go chat with her. First floor. Let's finish checking out his room before he gets back to it. 'Cause we never finished. I wonder who fought with Miss Dean then. I feel like it's him then. I felt like it was him the entire time. Yeah. Okay, let's just check. Yep. Okay, so I got some time. Finish looking. Go have dinner. We need to find... Eventually we need to find... So we got some time. We got to find Mr. Blake, right? Sketches of something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labelled my angel. Okay. We've searched most things, I think. Don't interact with that. Yeah, we interacted with that. Yep, nothing. Did finish looking at these. Finish with this dressing table. Oh yeah, we've read that letter. Clothes. None of it's noteworthy. Okay. And then we looked at his clothes. Assortment of clothing. Okay. Yeah, so I think I finished looking at that. So if I then go to mysteries and look at this idiot. Okay, we now need to profile him. I guess we just need to chat to him more about all the shenanigans we just heard. Okay, now it's time for dinner. I wonder if I'd gather enough facts. Well, I wish I had, but game, you're telling me I haven't. And I just went absolutely the wrong way. Okay, so, I mean, I'll just double check. Back the fight. What overheard Miss Dean? So, what did they fight about? Have I got enough? It's still saying I haven't. Should investigate each of the male guests. Oh, Sino's the only one we haven't been able to talk. Blake we haven't, and this guy, but we know this guy was like at the bridge game. So I guess Father Sino's the only one. I still think it's this guy. Although he was by himself. Enjoying a cigar in the library could confirm that. Oh. Yeah, okay. Maybe if the library stinks of cigars? Cherry. Time. Armchair. Oh, yeah, there's a burn stain. Reasonably fresh burn. Okay. Have I got enough yet? Have I got enough? Okay, what do you... So he claims he was in his room praying. Each of the male guests. So which male... burns on the armchair? I guess if I confirm that with Scarrett, then maybe we've done enough. Okay, so where is he? Is he having dinner? In which case we can confirm it after dinner, right? Map. Is he eating dinner? No, but the sus priest is there. First floor. I guess we don't know where people are unless it's in their thing. Dining. Let's go have some dinner. Alright. You're still sus.
Hello again, sir.
Yeah.
Certainly, sir.
Who am I sat with this time? It'd be really nice if it was Blake.
I understand the concern, Signorina. I do... Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
Look at him. He's just like, I'm not eating, just praying.
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea.
Sure.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
Si. Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it, Hakim.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it. This is... How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
Am I right to assume that Marquess Blake invited you here himself?
Yes. He contacted me directly and insisted I host his seance. He said he had heard of my ability and could settle for no less. How could I refuse that, Signor?
Or are you the only invited guest?
Signor, you offend me. I am the main event, no? Am I not enough for you?
I got no invite.
And now I understand why.
Awesome. Don't feel like we learnt much there. Other than those two are hardly going to be best friends. Okay. Can I bother you?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind?
Oh.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind?
Ugh. Again. Okay. Who could I bother? I don't think I can get to her. I guess we could wait. There is a lot to read in the library, isn't there? We did learn some things. I'm just trying to think, what else could we do? Courtyards. No one's there. So ground floor. Lobby, cloakroom, office. Yeah. The East Tower doesn't seem to say it's a locked door, but we can't get in. Unless this is that, like, secret door that we found. Walled is just Dupre. And we can't get through to the Blake family residence yet. Or to the ballroom. So maybe... I don't know if we can get through to the bar at the moment. Oh yeah, we can. But maybe no one's in here? Oh no, he is. Oh, this guy. Hello, old man Jenkins. Yeah, we do meet again. Let's discuss the cigar burn. Do you happen to know where the cigar burns on the library chair came from? And why would I know that? Has somebody said something? No? Then away with you, sir. Cigar stains. Do you happen to be a smoker? Well, a man must be allowed a vice here and there, don't you think?
Good day. Good day.
Okay, did that learn us anything? Investigate. No, we still need to confirm it. Oh my god. Okay, so... who else can I discuss that with? Back. Hang on. If I go here, investigate that, this, and discuss it with, I guess, Varley, who's probably in the lobby, because he usually is. I don't know what else we can do. I mean, other than visit the library. Then we could go to the library, kill some time. Time changes. We need to speak to the maid. Ooh. Private letters. Jack-o'-lantern, private letter. Yeah, we've already looked at all of this. Layers. Nope. Can't hear anything. Okay, can I enter? Wouldn't it be funny if I can't hear anything and he's like, well, who would I be talking to? I'm just quiet. Fair. Nope. What is the code? I need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, and then left again for the third. But I don't think... Do I have anything? No, I'd probably, like, learn it. I'd probably learn it by checking his room, right? Okay, then to the library. To the library we go. We'll learn some things. Then we can kill time in the library until the next hour. Yeah. I guess. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to get down. Okay, so is there more for me to read? Irish gods, Irish mythology, medical codes, Egyptian archaeology. Guess we could look at that. The vase. Tradition says the Nectanebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all pharaohs. His vase, shrouded in legend, said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. Yeah, I feel like we've already read this. Okay, nothing. What else were we looking up? Blake history? Mary Blake, Walter Blake, Jonathan Blake, Wilhelmina. No, nothing right now. Blake history, religion. Wait, anything to look up in religion? Celtic religious symbols, Samhain, Troy, pagan sacred sites, Gnosticism, I guess. An early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is hell. They call it back iron prison. Yep. The demiurge is the secret child of some aeons, the faith's creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by a parent for fear of retaliation from a true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? The responding being, true God does not know of this place. Religious symbols. 3 spirals joined together represent physical world. Triqueta, ancient symbol of tri-pointed endless knot. Dara knot, complicated square knot without end, associated with St. Patrick. Okay. Symbol of unity and peace. Okay, nothing. But when we were looking up breed, yeah, breed, goddess healing, poetry, the hearth, smithing, and not much else besides. Okay. Difficult schedule. Spiritualism. What do we look at? Tarot, second sight, seances, ghosts, mystics, fetters. Soul trapping, or the unwillful binding of souls to inanimate objects, is a phenomenon that has been recorded throughout history and across the known world. One such instance occurred during an expedition to Egypt conducted by Lord Thomas Blake of Doon. A number of what locals termed soul jars were unearthed near a tomb and were brought to Dublin by Lord Blake for further examination. In a drunken stupor, Lord Blake's young apprentice, Harry Arnold, cracked his skull on an ancient tablet in Blake's office and died almost immediately. Lord Blake, upon hearing the lad's anguished screams, ran to the office to find his apprentice, lifeless corpse, bleeding out on the bench. The screams, he soon realised, were coming from one of the soul jars, and to quell the wailing, Blake ordered that the jars be destroyed. Elsewhere in the world, there are stories of the souls of the recently departed being tied to objects of strong emotional significance. These objects, known as fetters, can take any form. Fetters small as a needle and as large as a carriage would have been documented across the world. Some spiritualists theorize that even entire buildings or areas of land can, under specific circumstances, become fetters, though no evidence of such a phenomenon has been found thus far. Others disagree with this assertion. They argue that the force of emotion need to tie souls to something as large as a building or as intangible as an area of land would be frankly inhuman. Right. I wonder what we'll then use for bread. I think I want to look up Magdalene Asylum, Great Freeze, Year of Slaughter, Tsunami, Great Famine, Standing Stones. Did we look up the Magdalene Asylum? Convent-run institutions for fallen women. Mary Magdalene was an ideal symbol for the institution, as she is often associated with repentance, devotion, and the power of grace. A network of convents and institutions expanded across Italy and Catholic Europe, providing secluded spaces for women seeking penance, particularly former prostitutes. In 18th century England, philanthropists founded institutions like Magdalen Hospital to adapting Catholic models to Protestant contexts for the care and rehabilitation of vulnerable women. This was later brought to Ireland by a Protestant philanthropist, Lady Arabella Denny, who founded Ireland's first Magdalene Asylum in 1767. Interesting. Nothing. Okay. It's cool that we can, like, learn stuff. But Irish folklore? Maybe. Turnip, Fiorgota, wash. No, nothing new there. Flora and fauna. Anything I want to look up? White heather, I guess. In abundance, several types. Most common is heather, known as ling. Ling is a particularly pink-purple color, which I've seen that before, yeah. Much rarer variety of ling with white flowers also grown in the region. White heather is associated with battles and conflict, but is thought to bring good luck to anyone who carries it. One common usage of white ling, with the superstition in mind, is the inclusion in bridal bouquets. Okay. What's this one? Irish mythology. The Veil. Tuatha De Danann, Fate of the Gods. Maybe. Battle of the Teal'c was a fierce battle fought between the Tuatha De Danann and the Milesians that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached, and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesians choose their half first. But the Milesians tricked the gods, for when it was their time to pick, they picked the top half. The gods, true to their words, accepted the deal and moved underground to Tir Na Nur, part of the other world, to live with the Fae. Can't find anything. Looks like any books have been taken away. Should ask around for more information. Ew. Milesians, tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, supposed from which many of them are descended. Chief brothers. Awesome. They clashed with the gods. Reached a truce. They agreed to split the land in half, which we just read. Okay. And the gods. Race of beings twice the height of a man with unnatural abilities. Yep. Live across Ireland. Okay, nothing. what was this? World mythology? I don't know if... I guess vampires, which is not that exciting. Geography. What's this one? Medicine. Laudanum. Miraculous tincture. Can treat any number of ills. Used to treat all manner of ailments, teething trouble to post-operative pain, coughs, infections of the chest, conditions of the heart, stomach trouble, female disorders, insomnia. Yeah, basically. 1 part powdered opium, 9 parts alcohol. I mean, how could you not feel numb after that? Sciences. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Psychology. Dreams. Nope. Can I pick jars? The vase. I think we've already looked that up though, haven't we? Yeah. Okay. Well, haven't we all learnt something? Okay, I think we'll just kill some time. You can skip the next hour using the hourglass. Time can only be skipped forward and hours lost cannot be regained. I can't think of what else we could do. Because everyone's in the dinner thing. Yeah, we'll wait. So we need to talk to the maid. Maybe Varley, the like butler or whatever he is, the manager. Oh, she's here again. She's here. And these two just having an old-fashioned stare off. Well, what's her mystery? What's your deal? Okay, back. Can I investigate your room? Hey.
Hello, Miss.
Hi. Hey, just want to apologize, Miss McLeod, for walking in on you and Mr. O'Meara. Wasn't my intention. Oh, it's a stupid idea, really. In all my haste to find a suitor, I should have known better. Do forgive me for saying so, miss. Seemed a very talented young woman, one with her whole life ahead of her. Why the rush? I have to, Mr. Ward. If I don't, then doesn't matter. What matters is I must. Ooh. Miss what? Miss what? Okay. So if I ask about him, have we asked her about... No, let's ask. Tell me about yourself, Miss McLeod. Oh, well, if I'm proper, I'm Ivy McLeod, blah, blah, blah. Why did I ask about that? I thought I asked about my Amira. Not the only child, though. I have 2 brothers. I'd say for my sins, but I love them, but also for my sins. If Laird or my accent didn't give it away, I'm Scottish through and through. Spending more time in London. There's a great number of mystics there, you see. People inclined towards such things, and I won't keep company with the sort. Right. What about our friend Evelyn? I was wondering, what do you make of Miss Dean? My, that's certainly a question. She's, well, how do I put this? You read Hansel and Gretel, haven't you? About the 2 children lured and nearly eaten by a wicked witch. You say Miss Dean is a wicked witch? Oh, Mr. Ward, do you remember how it ends? Gretel pushes the witch into an oven. She burns alive. I fear my darkest nights. I only find peace when I imagine Miss Dean may one day meet the same fate. So yes, we have met. I do not wish for it to happen again. Right. Okay. You met Mr. O'Meara. Have you met him? Not by myself. He's a well-to-do man. Yes, but I am a lady. Though I suppose he's of the right age and unspoken for. It wouldn't be right. You have met him by yourself.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
We saw you. What's her mystery? We need to look at her room. Okay. Let's just see where everyone is. Because I need to find... Oh, she's back here. The bar. Maybe is this those 2 first floor? We don't know. Courtyards. No one's there. Basement. How would I know? Walled garden. No one's out there. Hedge maze. I'm going to talk to you.
Hello.
Hi. Discuss. Stumbled upon Miss McLeod and Mr. O'Meara meeting in secret to discuss marriage. Ah, is that so? It is, isn't it? I can see it in your face. Oh, Ivy, not him. Don't do that to us. Okay. Second sight. Companion mentioned something called second sight. Really? It's what brings us here. I know it sounds outlandish, Mr. Ward, but she's genuine. Somehow Ivy gains visions of the future or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how. I wish I did. That's how I met her, you know. She pulled me aside at a party to give me a warning, a total stranger to her, though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. Perhaps I'd been more open if I'd listened, acted sooner. After his death, I had no question about her ability. She was there while I mourned, and in time we became friends. She mentioned it had weakened since coming here. Strangely enough, yes. I might have expected the opposite. Okay, curse. I guess we can discuss it. I've spoken to Miss Quinn. She has confirmed that the Quinn family were cursed some years ago. And so I would not imagine Quarantine Quinn deserves it. There are plenty of unlucky stars to be born under, but that is an unusual one. Okay, bye.
That's all.
Farewell, Mr.
I don't know if we learnt anything. Why are you still here? I don't know where this bloody vase is. Alright. I need to find some of the staff. Where are they? First floor. Where are they? If I check their timetable... Where is she? Ballroom. Can I go there? Undiscovered map location. Can we... not that way. Can we go in there? Is this a new place? Is it open? Ugh, useless. Dead to me. Okay. Gosh dang it. So we can't go in there yet. That's annoying. Well, is anyone in here? Oh, her. I don't want to talk to you. Gramophone, play record. Probably best if we don't play the record that's gonna bring back the thing. Maybe. Chalkboard, look. Nothing written on it. It's been thoroughly cleaned since the last use. Okay. Which book's that? Oh, nothing of any use. I guess we could try playing the record. Should I test out my recording? It seemed like a safe place to fall asleep. Okay. Bye! Okay, so then I need to find... Okay, where is someone else I could ask about it? Why would the cook know? She's in the bar, in the library, he's in the walled garden, he's in the bar, she's in the kitchen basement, which I cannot get to unless... Oh, can I go in the dinner room when it's not dinner? Maybe. Oh. Dining room. And then... yeah. I can't get into the kitchen. It's so frustrating. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, who else am I trying to find? He's in the bar. I guess that's the only other person I can kind of ask. Where's Farley then? Where does he live? Don't know. Well, why do I not have his schedule? Maybe I need to ask him. Otherwise, I don't know what else I can do. Because I can't really do anything until I can get into the other people's rooms. No, he's not here. Ting ting. Bring him here. I need to talk to you. Yes. Woohoo.
May I be of service?
Yes. I have some jibber jabber. Discuss. There's been some damage to one of your armchairs. Cigar burn. Damage from one of your colleagues. Sir, Mr. Scarrett. Some people do not consider or perhaps care about the cost of such repairs. Perfect. Thank you. Needed to know that. St. Bridget's Cross. Some beautiful St. Bridget's crosses about the place. Yes, Mrs. Joyce has kindly been putting them up for us. Wonderful. Imagine Miss Mantovani's been paid quite a handsome sum for this event, am I right? There are more people claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think, but Mr. Blake has absolutely insisted that the grand seance be manned by the best of the best. It does so happen the best of the best require paying for their skill, right? What else did I need to ask this guy about? I have heard you received a letter from the bishop. Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss such business. Neither do you. Right? Your timetable? He's probably like either here in the office for the most part, in which case ring the bell for my attention. I'll be covering the bar for Mr. Doyle at 7 PM this evening, so if you need me at that time, it's where you'll find me. And naturally, I'll be overseeing the ball at 9 PM. And then tomorrow, silent dinner is at 8 PM. Ooh, seance is at 9. Okay. Wonderful. Thank you. That's been useful. Stable door's been replaced. Best be stable. Okay. What else could we talk about? The Fae. Steam. I don't think any of that's useful to ask him. Let's ask him about Saoirse. Do you know Miss Murphy well? She's a fine young woman and a valuable member of our team, and I won't hear otherwise. We're very pleased to have her on staff. Okay. He's so good at his job. He doesn't share any, like, gossip. Who else could we ask about? No one really. Anything? Presume you've missed Mr. Amira. Certainly, sir. Him and many like him. I thought we'd see a great many Mr. Amiras at the event, but only the one, it seems. Okay, bye.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Certainly. Wonderful. Thank you. I knew it. Should find him. I have questions for the man. I freaking knew it. Okay, where is he? Where is he? We don't know where he is. Timetable, Amira. Don't know. So he could be in his bedroom, I guess. Anything new to find in the telegraph room? I guess if someone got a telegraph, then we'll try and find him. Okay. Anything new? Book. How the Other Half Lives. Photojournalism of the Americas. Okay. Drawers. Stationery. Yep. Look. Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah, telegram machine. Nothing. No. Nothing. Okay. Look. Okay. Well, nothing is... Ooh. Can I... Books? Reading up on all beliefs in the area. Okay. Right. So, now I can talk to old man... No, young man O'Meara. Which I knew it was him. I guess... Oh, she's here again. Oh. Still got no news on your dad. Maybe he's in his bedroom? Otherwise, I guess we haven't finished looking at our own... Oh no, that's not where I want to be. I guess we haven't finished looking at our own bedroom and investigating that. Then we guess we have to go to the ball where maybe we meet Blake. And we're going to assume we can finish looking in our bedroom. Then we'll find Mr. O'Meara if we can. Okay, fire. Okay. Is there anything I haven't looked at? I feel I've looked at everything. I got the gramophone. Nothing. Fair. It's my bits. My stuff. My chair. Okay. Nothing. No hidey bits. I wonder why we can look at all the paintings. Maybe it's just to kill time? Okay. Well, if I play the record... I mean, I don't want to sleep the whole night. Okay. Need more information before trying that. Okay. Well, I guess... Right. Let's do that. Because if he isn't in his room, where the heck is he? Not here. Then where the flip is he? Where is this man? Map. He's not coming up here at all. Hedge maze. And no one ever shows up on the flippin' hedge maze. Maybe he's in the hedge maze. Because there and there. Unless he's in the bar again, because I feel like he hasn't shown up for the bar before. She's in the drawing room. Yeah, we've seen her. Okay. Well, I guess we could check... Ugh, there's so much, but also nothing. We could check the bar, then we could go maybe to the hedge maze, because no one seems to show up when they're there. And I guess then we're just killing time until the event at 9 o'clock. Okay, to the bar. Just here. So maybe we need to ask more people about the dream. If it's saying maybe we don't do the dream thing for a bit. Imagine if this was real life though, and you're watching just this guy. Oh, here he is again. I'm going to accuse you. Right? Unless there's a mystery thing I need to do. Back. The fight. Investigate. Interrogate Mr. Amir. Okay. I'm going to interrogate you. And you're just watching this man like run all around the bloody manor. Discuss. We have much to discuss, sir. Mr. Amira, did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday in the hedge maze? This is important. Right, okay. Yes. We fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later in the evening? Yes, I thought she had drunk herself stupid that she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. What'd you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not physically, maybe. Spiritually? Astrally? As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, but she said that they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence. I told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why'd she come to you? We were engaged, or rather, I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down. She didn't need a man to protect her. All of that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assumed, so I let her be. Of course, I didn't expect not to see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot until I saw you at her door. Then it all came back and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just wanted to be safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you. This has been helpful. Okay. Hypothesis. I'll be back, sir.
Don't let me...
Well, yeah. We'll be back, sir. Okay, so back. The fight. Investigate. Okay. Make a hypothesis. Miss Dean fought with Mr. Amira when he ate her, when he repaired her, when he when he something her strategy, plea for help, when so he fought with Mr. Mira when he rejected. Consider. What if? I know what happened here. Nice.
So, Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her. Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They were pestering. This is a revenge scheme. Christian?
Yes. Miss Dean seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this.
Right.
What to do next? The ball is this evening at 9 p.m. and might provide a more relaxed place to talk with the guests. Until then, I should explore the grounds and perhaps see what else I can learn about the suspects, to help me eliminate some of them against the facts I now have on the culprit.
Awesome.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Awesome.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
I don't know.
And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Right. She'd ask for help. Yep. So, thankfully we've solved. So I don't think then he did it because of his feet, but okay, so because of his, I think we can eliminate him. So let's go back to fight the haunting. Something more ghosts. Ooh, we have found a bit out. Wow, we found a decent bit out about the haunting. Okay, missing research. Okay. Wow, okay. Research Irish mythology. Ask about Tir na Nug. What was that? Other world and afterlife. So I can ask her, him, and that. Okay. Library research books. I'm missing that. Should ask around. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, what else was I looking at? The dream. Find a way to revisit the dream. So it's saying maybe I can discuss it with him. Though there is saying other people I can discuss it with, but maybe it's just because I haven't talked about the dream since, because I only thought I needed to talk to 3 people. Anyway, I'm still going to bother this guy because we haven't... Yeah, me again, because I haven't convinced him not to... Yeah, not to show up. What do you know about Enochian magic, Mr. O'Meara? You've been talking to people, have you? They send you to me? Well, I'm no lecturer, but the gist of it is something like... It's its own magical discipline, using rituals and ceremonies to speak to angels or the like. It was developed some time ago, and it does work not so often as I would like, but you make do. Angels don't speak our language exactly, which is entirely another thing, but there are other ways to work around that. It's almost enough just to have them answer. Almost. But they don't stay for very long, I would know. Right. Clandestine meeting. Meeting with Miss McLeod in the changing room. Please, sir, have some decorum, will you? It was an innocent conversation that you will do well to forget, lest you drag the poor girl's reputation through the mud. Right. Let's discuss this. Do you believe in the concept of guardian angels? Very much so, and I'll tell you why. I've seen mine. When I had an accident that gave me this cane, I witnessed it in my own peripheries of my vision, my own guardian angel. I've seen it since. I even know its name, well, sort of. I found allusions to it in my dreams, old symbols burnt into my mind. Surely the angel put them there. Who else, after all? Just, if I could translate it, then I could call it here. I know it all sounds a bit, well, crazy, doesn't it? That's faith for you. Okay. Laudanum. Do you use laudanum often, Mr. Momira? You're about to tell me you're a doctor? You're not my doctor. My doctor is sick of me. Ah, it's a bad habit, I know, but I'm not here to be cross-examined. After some dangerous past times, injuries to be expected. Right. Soul jars. Do you know anything about soul jars? Practical magic and artifacts isn't really my sort of thing, but actually, as it happens, yes. They're used for holding, well, souls, life essence, and what have you. Damned hard to find, or so I'm told. But you have some. I've found it in your case. Angels. What do you know about angels? What a question. Plenty, if you must know. The Lord's servants, sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of the higher power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings just beyond understanding. They are beings of light, and they are very essence of all that is good, and very seldom seen, maybe for that reason. Ha! If only I could say otherwise. I could swear there's one with me, but I can so seldom reach it. Okay, fetters. Do you know anything about the concept of fetters? Well, not much as some of the others might, but I'm not much for that discipline, but I believe they are things that hold ghosts in this world. I suppose that's why they call them fetters, named for the old shackles that used to transport prisoners. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we need to talk to him about anything else. Bye.
I'll be off.
Don't let me...
Okay. So... Have I talked to her? Did we talk to her about the dreams?
Senor.
Yeah, we did. Okay, so let's talk here. Fetters, well scrying. Do you know anything about fetters? These are what binds us to the world after death. They're unfinished business. Only for the dead, they say, Skitches starts with the living. Always business, always unfinished, always something to do. Or what would be the point? Why some can leave it behind and others cannot, that is down to the person's personality and the situation. Right. Okay, well, bye.
That's all.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, and you. I want to talk to you. Old
Mr.
mate.
Ward.
Let me talk to you about this. Do you know anything about that? I assume that you know of the old Irish afterlife as such, or since you are a Catholic, our version of heaven. I say our as Irish people, but also this is what I believe in. So do take what I say with a grain so do take what I say with that grain of salt. There are many things that separate it from heaven, of course. I think the most significant is accessibility. Catholics have to die to get to heaven, but we pagans find a way to the other world by less final means. It is not truly a physical place, of course. It defies physical rules. You can access it via the sea or via passageways on the land. Once mankind learns to fly, and mark my words we will, we may find gateways up there too. Can't recall quite which, but some faiths took the idea of heaven is up there, very literally, crossover between birds and angels, etc., etc. But I haven't experimented with entering it via the dream space, but I digress. To be clear, I'm not talking mythology here. Yes, there are stories of that old Ocean of the Fianna went and came back hundreds of years later, of course. But we, you and I, could hop on horses and get to a passageway by the day's end, and it would need to be day's end, for they are stronger at night. Or if fear is right, and this is a place of power, then we could remove the need for horses entirely. I've gotten close to the threshold of the other world a few times as part of my training. But going there and coming back are not the same thing, so I've only gotten close. That was enough for me. Okay, got a lead. I'll be back in a sec.
Be well.
Thanks. I just got to check what I need to ask. Okay, back. Haunting. Passageway. Okay. Is there a portal here? This land would have been a portal to the other world. I gather I should look under the cover of darkness. Cross over to special passageways. It's a place of ancient power. So how? Magical passageways. But at night. Is this land... Rather should look under the cover of darkness. Darkness. Okay. Bloody hell. And her thing. Decipher note. Which note was that then? Quest. Screwdriver. Oh yeah. Find Miss Dean's hidden notes. So there's more notes to find that she's hidden? Bloody hell. Okay. Did I need to talk to him about anything else?
Mr. Ward.
Evidence. Laudanum curse record. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so I got it's shared dreams. I believe that people of the manor are experiencing the same dream, shared to some extent. Think something similar. I had intended to try some lucid dreaming to get a better handle on the dream itself, but I keep getting sidetracked. I must get around to asking the staff for a gramophone. I found a record in the drawing room. I intend to use its magic as a sleep aid. Fingers crossed something comes of it. Okay. Lucid dreaming, you say? Can you tell me about that? I should say I have a plan to try it here, though maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room. There is so much talking in this game. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room. Yet we know. I have a second suitable record there. Notice, should you wish to try it yourself. Oh, and you should use an anchor or something to focus on to ensure your dream is what you want it to be. Picture of a person if you want them to summon your mental image of them into the dream, or a scent, or, well, there are a number of things you could use. Even a book on a topic could work. Maybe Miss Dean's journal would work. That's what started me on this course after all. Ooh, thanks. See, he's been a wealth of knowledge. What else could we ask about? Reflection, curse. Do I understand right that Miss Quinn's family is under some sort of curse? Ah, she's one of the same Quinns, I take it. I have heard something about that. A family cursed with misfortune and early graves. Damn shame it has Miss Quinn. I don't especially enjoy her company, but she doesn't deserve that. Okay. So the record, laudanum, goddess. Well, maybe Brid. You know about the goddess Brid. Goddess, let's see. Member of the Tuatha De Danann, the goddess of wisdom, healing, poetry, livestock, any number of things. She's sometimes thought to have two sisters of the same name with other domains, and sometimes they're all attributed to the one thread. You'll find her linked to the St. Bridget too. I can tell you that for free. Okay, bye.
I have to be well.
I will be well. That guy's so sus. Okay, so have we learnt anything? I still want to find her, but we know where she is. Investigate him. Still just profiling him. Which I've discussed. I feel like I've run out of things really to talk to him about. Oh, I found a text in a strange language. I should confront him. Oh. What do I need to ask him about? That guy's annoying. Yeah, he's sus. Coventry, where's he? Investigate. Oh, we need to look in his room. Okay.
You.
Yes, me again. Okay, I'm going to ask you about timetable. I can't seem to ask him about my grimoire, right? Powder stains, everything. Yeah, it's not letting me ask him about anything else. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, back. Bye.
I'll be off, miss.
Don't let me.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so we know what we need to do for the dream. I don't know about the portal that it's saying we can get to at night. Do you know anything about it? Are you? No. Unless... I mean, we got time. I guess we could go to the garden, have a look at, like, that sort of stone in the hedge maze. There is just so much to do in this game. Okay. Right. So it's kind of this way, isn't it? I bet it'll be nothing. I bet this is like a just a nothing thing. This game has different endings. I don't know because I feel like it would have different endings. We can look at that again. I feel like this game has to have different endings because we're on a time thing. I guess it's like how many you save versus how many you don't. Because, yeah, we've got basically until the seance to complete it. I wonder if it's real or a replica. Okay, so it's saying... I guess at night as well. No, wouldn't be that way. Oh, and not that way. Bloody hell. Yeah, so there has to be different outcomes. I feel also like this looks like a pattern, doesn't it? Especially with these boot prints. What was she doing here? Don't know. Okay, well, I guess this isn't a thing. I thought it might be. Well, time to go back. I'm just trying to work out what else we could do to fill the time. I feel like the dreaming will mean we'll possibly skip. Maybe we can make the dream happen. We could give it a try. Can we talk to him about anything useful?
Hello again.
Hello. Documents, spirit board. Do I want to ask him about anyone? Yes, we could ask about this. Have you heard of that? I have. The old Irish otherworld serves as a home to the gods, a realm of the fae, and sometimes an afterlife for mortal folk. It is both geographical and ageographical in that it is said to be under Ireland, but also an island off to the southwest. Many stories exist of heroes sailing there on Imran's voyages that transcend the physical rules of the sea. Okay. Soul jars. Yeah. Do you know anything about soul jars? Well, simply put, Mr. Ward, they are as they sound. They're jars for storing souls and not something I'd see used beyond the most extreme of circumstances. Okay, I feel like...
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
I feel like we haven't learnt a lot from this guy. Yet. I mean, we did. He was very useful for dealing with Miss Darcy. Yeah, look. Firmly locked. Then where do they live? Okay, well... What else was I going to do? I then go back, haunting. Just to get... Is there a portal? Okay, back in the dream. Okay, guess we gotta go dream lucidly, and if then we gotta go to the ball. Then we may end the stream there, and then I guess we're coming back for the... Is it the final? Yeah, the final day would be then. I feel like we're doing okay. Like we've saved a decent chunk of them. Once we get into their rooms, then I think it will help. Which, if I remember rightly, tomorrow delivery starts at 9 AM. So maybe I can then... Oh, people can get into the graveyard. Awesome. Then maybe I can get into the basement from there. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay. Where was I going? My room. Where? But equally vintage Zen, right at the start when we were streaming the first ever one, nope, that's not where I wanted to be entirely. Within like the first 15 minutes we managed to get an ending because we got caught and we get kicked out. So yeah, there are multiples. It must be this way. Yeah. Jeez Louise, what the hell are you doing? God, he's so creepy. Right, we're going to chat then. To hell with my lucid dream, I'll do it later. Strange dreams. Want to discuss it? Oh, I have. On my first night here, I saw an angel flying towards the sun, but never reaching it. I could not see its face, but somehow I knew it to be weeping. Others who have been here for longer confided their own uneasy nights since coming to this place. Long corridors, sigil-bound entryways, and feelings of being trapped. A great sorrow is contained here, I think. Centuries of pain. If only it could be released, eh? Yes, if only. Okay. Okay. Well, tell me about this. Know anything about Enochian magic? Ah, the supposed language of the angels. I've not learnt it. Never saw the need. I suspect the angels of creation can speak English just fine. Right. Cool. Feathers. Maybe shadowy figure. Seen a large shadowy figure. What do you make of this? Ah, I knew it. There's an aeon here. How it got here I do not know, but I shall find it. You'll have to forgive me, child. I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has us all on edge, no? Oh, you're so sus. Okay, fetters. Tell me about feta cheese. Well, typically they're manacles used to restrain one around the feet. But given where we are, I expect you mean it in the more esoteric sense. In which case, it is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or a person. This manor house houses many spectres, most likely trapped by the events that led to their death. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else keeps them trapped here. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Do I want to ask about the Fae? Maybe. Angels? Discuss. What can you tell me about him? Emanations of the one true God. Aeons are perhaps the only true conduit between this realm and the next. Sorry, angels are. Cool. Do you want to ask about any of the people? No, probably not. Leave.
I'll take go with God.
Oh, shush your lips up. Okay, mysteries. If I go back and then want to look at him. Connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. Yeah, absolutely. Did we? We've already asked him about it though, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, we have asked him about it. Tell me about yourself, Father. What do you want to know other than I am a priest? Do you want a list of hobbies? Yes, please. Are you a local priest? I am not. If I were, things would be different here. My parish is in Belmullet, a few days' walk north of here. Did you walk here? I did. If it were good enough way for the Lord to get around, it would do me too. The task at hand requires dedication, persistence, sacrifice, and clarity. The walk here helped me hone my mental fortitude. Okay. Bye.
I'll take my leave. Go with God.
Cool, thanks. So we've got like less than 10 minutes. Will it let us have a dream? It may say like, oh, do you want to do it? This will end today. In which case, definitely not. My room. So if I then go play the record. Okay. So we're waiting until tomorrow, but it's too late to do it then. Okay. Well, then who else can I talk to? We have heaps. We have to like... We got her thing to do. I need to talk to her later. For him, we need to profile him. What do I need to do? To investigate the room that is connected. Miss Dean. Maybe the links... Build a profile by analysing him, speaking to him, or other guests about him and searching the manor. Okay. I don't know who else I could talk to. Back. Who else? I've got to investigate her room, which I can't do. Profile her, learn Shay's real name. Retrieving telegram from Miss Barbosa helped her open up to me. She's looking to find the name of someone local. Yeah, but how? Name of Miss Barbosa's father. I guess. Connection. But inconclusive. She opened to me a reason for being here. She's looking for local archives, looking for someone's name. Oh, someone also took the bits from the book, didn't they? back. Miss Dean. Screwdriver. Yep. Didn't I need to talk? Okay, so I think we need to talk to the ginger lady. Fia. Which is handy because she's like right here, which is right next to the ballroom, which is where we want to go next. Right, you talk.
Declan.
Okay. Well, for one, let's talk about him. What impression do you have of him? In need of a good few slaps. There's a good lad in there somewhere. I have to wonder about all his talk of angels, though. Not sure I've ever been in the presence of angels before, and I'm still not sure I have been. Okay. Yes. You can tell me about Tir It's the home of the gods, Declan, and not just the gods, the fair folk, and our dead too. This is sort of underneath us. It isn't, and it isn't. It is the way of such places. There is enough coming and going as possible through passageways found at places of great power once the day is dark. Caverns like Owaenagut, or cairns of important people or dolmens. Significant ways under, down, and through. Right. Discuss evidence. But how? How do I get down there? Second sight. The curse. This is the only one I haven't discussed it with. Miss Quinn tells me her family's under a curse. Ah, so she's one of those Quinns. It all makes sense now. Now that's a lot of tragedy for one family, but they did visit it upon themselves, at least in the beginning. She seems like a nice girl herself, though. I hope it doesn't get her. We could do with more people like her around. Discuss evidence. Oh. My chair is uncomfortable tonight. Okay. So, chimney charm, timetable. I mean, we can ask about the second sight. Maybe this. Tell me about the goddess. Well, as the Kaylee is the winter, they say Prid is the summer, one of the fairest and most loved goddesses. It is said that when her son was killed by Goibenu, she keened the first keening. All other keening since is her sharing that sorrow with mortal kind and knowing their pain of loss. Keening, okay. Second sight. What do you know about the second sight? Well, Declan, some people are born with an innate ability to sense beyond the mundane. There exists a certain interconnection and weaving of the interlacing patterns of life in its many forms. I myself can sense in my bones where a person or event is aligned in this network. For others, they can see ahead in a pattern, sometimes in the forms of visions, often in the form of dreams. I'm very glad I am not one of those people. I can hold a great weight and a constant sense of unease. Okay. Right. Can you talk about these people? Well, there's a race of man who came to this island and battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny, we first fought them, then we worshipped them, then we largely forgot. I like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost to in the end, myself. Rory is talking more about this at 3 p.m. tomorrow, you know. You could do worse than go to that for more. Okay. Bye.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget...
Oh, she's always telling me to eat. Right. Well. Can I just like hang about? Yeah. Because I don't... Hang on. I'll just double check. I don't know who else I could talk to. Dream. Investigate. Nothing. We just have to dream. A haunting. Is there a portal? I have no idea. And her attendance. Decipher her note, which I have no idea on that yet. And back. Culprit. We need to get to the Blake residence. Valley. Investigate his quarters, right? McLeod. We need to look in her room. Investigate her room. Yeah. I feel like there's nothing else I can do. They're Christian. I don't know who's not Christian. That we haven't already like ruled out. Maybe her. She still mourns her late husband. Maybe her. We haven't even checked her room to check her size shoes, have we? Right. Well, let's move to the next hour. Woohoo! Bowl time. It's getting late. I should return to my room, freshen up for the ball. I can pick up my investigations again once it's over. Awesome.
Okay, I'm ready. Well, how do I look?
I don't know. How do you look? Let's have a look.
You clean up well, Dad.
Oh, we don't get to see.
I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor. And it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through.
We've come this far,
If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Alright, Cinderella, let's go. Woohoo!
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Alright.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir. Sorry, Mr. Vardy, sir. Not my place.
Oh!
Anyways, here's your mask, sir.
The shade.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
Alright.
My thanks.
Great. Oh god, is this some sort of like cult thing? No. Of course it bloody is.
Gentlemen, ladies,
Oh, we get to meet him.
let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest. Our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boats, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses to Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Oh god, this seems so sus. We're all gonna have a little sleepy. Yep. I'm sorry, if my host is dressed like that and he's like, yeah, this is a party, I'd be like, this is not a party. Yeah, here he is. Cool.
Where am I? What was in that drink?
What wasn't in that drink?
I've been drugged. What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Jeez Louise.
Why do you keep doing that?
Wait. She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What are they giving me? I don't know. Ooh, people having a bit of a dance. Oh, which way do we want to go? Does it matter?
Contain the heart of a magician. I am convinced it is here. I can feel it now, calling me. I can almost see it.
That might be the substance you took.
No! You don't understand!
Oh. Wow, this is so cool. We can keep going? Oh, but I can't go back that way. Oh my gosh, this game took a turn. Oh, now where do I want to go? Can I go back to them?
You'll share them? Any roots you find?
I suppose I don't see a reason not to. Good evening. How are we finding the celebrations?
Taken off guard, pleasant. Ask about conversation.
I'm... yeah, I'm enjoying it all. Or am I?
Well, what's this way? I wonder if it matters which way you go. Wow. What's going on here?
Do any of you have a gift? The sight or something else?
No. I'm very much an outsider here in that regard.
That regard
And others.
Oh, I'm trapped. I want to know what any of the touched are seeing in the midst of all this. You?
Ah, so definitely the American lady and then maybe Barbosa. I feel like the first one was the vase lady. I don't know who the man was. And then the second one was definitely the priest. I don't know if it's the vase lady again. Could it be Miss Darcy? Oh, yeah. Do I guess tell the
No.
truth?
But I think I'm seeing enough.
And you?
I don't understand your question. I see nothing that I don't normally.
So that would probably be the weird beard guy.
Perhaps another glass then?
Yeah, okay. Ooh. What's going on here?
Before in Colombia, of course, the ritual was different there.
This is simply lax ritual, no?
Lack of ritual seems to be the closest thing to a ritual these people observe.
So this is definitely Mantovani. I don't know who Death's meant to be. Is that like the Norwegian guy?
I don't feel comfortable right now.
Is that cigar guy? Scarrett? This is fun. Right. So you guys. Ooh, she's new. Oh, look at these faces. They're so creepy.
And of course, it will help a lot of people. That's not why I'm doing it, mind
Yep,
you.
that's Scarrett.
Of course.
I wonder if they'll put up a statue in my honor. Ah, that's it. He's the magic man. The man who came to the circle when I was away.
What? Who's the drowned one? The one who...
I beg your pardon?
I think this is the two girls. Maybe?
Oh, long story. I must go say hello. It's great to see him here again.
Right. In which case I would feel like one of these is like Ivy and the other one is Victoria. Maybe this way.
I knew I was right. I knew it. I am coming for you. I am near.
Yeah, I feel like that is the priest.
Do you come to free me? In a way, yes. That will be the end result.
What? Okay. I guess the moral of the story is maybe we shouldn't be doing drugs, right? And don't drink anything you haven't seen poured yourself. I mean, do I have a choice? Do I have a choice? This is so weird. I love it. I need to stop. I can't let them get away. Stop. Wait. Oh no! Trapped! Like a rat.
Declan, why did you let it happen?
I tried.
I tried.
A mask must have fallen off the kidnap victim. There is something stuck to the inside, a long red hair. Yeah, well, we worked that out. We didn't need to see the mask. Oh, here he goes.
Can't let them get away.
All right, I guess. Oh, here we go again. It feels like a bad dream. It absolutely does. But we did find out about like a portal at night. So maybe that's what we're doing.
There.
Oh, bloody hell. Here we go again. Maybe this is what happened to Evelyn. Because it's kind of ending in the same spot, isn't it? Yeah, here we go again.
Where did they...
Hey.
What on earth? The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Go in there.
Is that a portal of some kind?
I guess
It
so.
is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Okay. I guess that's where we're going, right? Will that get us into the basement? Be nice if it did. Oh, he's back into bed. Oh. Right, is it nighttime? Yeah, it would have to be. still.
Oh, my head.
Oh.
What did they give me?
No, it's morning time. Oh.
Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the... What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
Right. Right. Okay. Back. Back. Oh god, we got so much more going on. Okay, so chase, investigate. Investigate. I feel like we're not going to save everyone. Okay. Make hypothesis. I chased into... Oh, I descended into... Yeah, maybe the catacombs as I chased a ghost? No, I'd say a kidnapper through the ballrooms. No, I think I chased a shadowy figure through the ballroom's secret doorway? What if? No? Okay, I chased... Kidnapper? What if? I know what happened here.
The culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom.
Right.
I lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. Can all of this teach me anything useful?
They're very lucky. They got everyone high. They have knowledge of the ground.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans.
Yep.
I have picked up another fact. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Right. The chase. Done. Okay. I mean, almost certainly, guys, we know this is the sus bloody... This guy. We know it's this guy. Because he had freaking plans in his room and stuff, didn't he? Strange Bible. I think he had plans in his room if I remember. Back. Back. Alright. The haunting. Investigate. Okay, think. Make hypothesis. Manor is haunted by... The manor is haunted by hard work. The manor is haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is... Maybe that? And they want to... escape. Maybe it isn't that one. No, I think it's that one because it looks like that. And they want to escape to that, perhaps through The portal? What if? No, this doesn't seem right. They want to return? I know what happened here.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home, to Tiernan Oak, through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? And what would all of this have to do with Miss Dean?
Okay. Jeez Louise. We're solving all the mysteries. Back. Okay. The missing person. Well, guys, it's him. Come on now. It's not her. Okay. Miss Dean's attendance. Oh yeah, we got the notes and all of that shit. And then this one. Okay. So, we're now on the last day. This is super important now. Oh, we also have a note. What's this? An invite to lunch today with the Marcus Blake dining hall. Interesting. Yeah, finally. Oh, hallelujah. We finally met that weirdo who invited us. He's mourning his late wife. I feel like he's definitely important here. Okay. Alright. So, we have so much to get on with. And I think it'll be a perfect time. As much like, it pains me to leave this game every time, and it pains me that I generally have to wait. Yeah, we're getting so close. You're absolutely right, Vintage Zen. It pains me that we generally will wait another week. We have two options. We could pick this game up again tomorrow night, or we pick it up again in a week, so we play it again next Friday. Part of me is like, oh, we have been doing like Friday nights, but I don't know what we could pick up tomorrow night. Maybe we try and finish this one tomorrow night. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I've decided I have to know. So yeah, we will pick this one up again tomorrow night, and then we'll play something different. Maybe if we finished it, although maybe we won't finish it. If we're lucky and we finish it, we'll pick up something new next Friday. But yeah, on that note, thank you so much to everyone who joined us. So thank you to Ruby for being first as usual. Thank you to Sanya. Thank you to Gabriel. Thank you to Dracos for dropping by. Thank you to Dan, and thank you to Vintage Zen for coming back. It's been great to have everyone from all over the world joining us. If you have enjoyed the playthrough so far, please hit that like button. And if you are free, same time as tonight, but it will be tomorrow. If you're free, would love for you to come and join us. Otherwise, as you know, these all get replayed on YouTube later on. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm going to go eat some dinner and keep thinking about this for the entire day tomorrow. But I'll see you in the next one.